Well, I would not be surprised if it isn't the last one, considering how much longer this game has been going than I thought it would. But, just in case, gonna have a quick look at this. Action quest, capture Spyreton. Guess that's something I should do. But, before that, got the right guys. Gonna put down a real save, I think. Oh, it fucking worked! Holy shit. The thing I wanted to work finally worked. Oh, let's go. Alright, Spyreton over there. We want that. There's some kind of underground tunnel somewhere that leads over here. I'm gonna need that as well. And that should hopefully get me most achievements, question mark. Coordinate with allies optional. Is this the one where I get the achievement or not? Or doing it alone? Well, I guess we can just save game, new save. Have a quick look at these. Not possible, not possible. 15. I should have gotten that. 10 with Spectrum Dance Saber. 100 pitch tossball cards. I guess this one is just me running around and finding more. Actually, can I see how many I have? Is that possible to see? Oh lord. That's just key items, so probably not that. There they are. And you literally would have to count them all. Oh lord. That doesn't even look close to 100. What's that? 5, 4, another 5, 6, 4. Not good. That's not the achievement I was looking for. Console while wearing clothing. Complete all faction quests for both of them. Level up this gun. Explored all the rifts. Complete the game on hard. Kill 5 with whatever Gary is. Hearts. Found those. Take control of the archive without backup. Archive functional state. Wait. So making them work together is already something that happened? Convince them to work together. I'm just gonna go in. Fuck you.
What in the where now?
Dragoons and turrets, okay.
The console provides, the system abides.
Give order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't make me bury another agent!
Where's the rest? There's one. Get him, Tristan. Oh shit. Oh no, they're just coming in. Is that everything? Nope.
Spartan's ours.
Drug addiction? Oh lord. Fuck it, sure. What did that say? To bring in your reinforcements. I don't want that. I don't want my reinforcements. I want to loot some shit and that's it. Then I gotta wear normal fucking clothes. Can't forget that. The hat is normal. That is 5 armor. Clothes apparently have like 1. So... lab garb, prisoner clothing would work. Townie clothing. Sure. Let's go with that one. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Hey! I guess we could have just snuck in this way. Cool.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Field work without data collection is an idle time pass.
Look at that. Most of you survived because I went in alone. They should have the keycard somewhere, right? Surely. One of these rooms.
Ish. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Okay then.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably. I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor. Unforeseen factors, random elements, or anomalous
Don't care. Can't seem to find the card. In here, maybe? The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours. As anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses, one must assume this is all part of a larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Now, as I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable, the destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplace Garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I'm deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Well, I would like to find like one of those auto dock thingies. Pretty low on health. Well, not really. Pretty low on the ability to heal, I guess.
Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
Seems like there's no way to gain access to... Oh no, it's the doctor's office. I probably could have healed in there. You fuckers. Let me in. Can I check this? Yes. That's one.
No chance they'll take this place from us again.
Should definitely be able to open this. Skill requirement for that never goes too high. Or a bit of tobacco. Oh. And that. Still, no way inside there, which means we go... over here, deal with that, do that. There's an auto dock over here. Okay, I'm guessing I do the auto dock thing first. Don't want to die just because I can't heal. Bye-bye, poisoning. And that's one more trauma kit. Nice. Gotta go from up here. Over the bridge. Yep, nothing here lives. Great. Oh, actually. Other people are back.
You know, your efforts are seen and appreciated.
That's how I love to see it. Free this shit and suddenly the people return. Which reminds me. That is over here. Boom. Of course, I look away at the exact moment it explodes. Why is this stealing? Oh! Pitchball card.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia. Instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Didn't seem to go well for you. Well then. Let's be quick about this. Because otherwise we die. Process rift data. It's the Crabble stuff. The fake Crabble stuff. Well, at least we're getting more of those cards. Gets me closer to 100. Although, I really don't want to look for the other ones. Just hope they're all, like, ordered by name and always in the same place. That would make looking for them at least easier. Okay, nothing else here. Does this just bring us down to the tunnels? You have a bounty. I have a bounty. Why do I have a bounty? Oh, because I stole. Right. Makes sense.
These things take time, Commander.
Wrong button. Sorry. Holy!
We route all disruptive influences.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's
Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first. Find some way to undermine their
Not a
forces.
bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter.
refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Alright, hear me out. Maybe an ill-advised frontal assault is the last thing they're
If
expecting.
neither the Order or Auntie's Choice have managed to breach these fortifications, what makes you think we can? Use
I'm
your
built
lance,
different.
Commander. They've got heavy infantry, turrets, automechs, and Law knows what else. We need a plan, not just gumption.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
I somehow remain uniquely undeterred on launching an immediate frontal assault unprepared.
Yeah, I can see that. But what say we entertain other options, just for grins and giggles?
Enough chit-chat, I'm going for
Should
it.
I die in the course of this misguided venture, please honor my memory by strangling yourself.
Yep, sure, mate. Don't worry. I've got the power of quick save on my side. I'm sure we'll win this. Any party upgrades for you two? Nope. Shrink ray, Big Bang, right? I've got the achievement for that. Simple, not compact, we want simple. Can I make simple? Heavy, large, long. Shells, shock, short. Oh, short was the name, not simple. There we go. We don't want allies, mate. How am I supposed to kill these fuckers? Okay, that looks like the main area, so I'm going to what looks like the not main area. Re-enable the lift for your allies. Nope, not doing that. It says optional. Yeah, it says optional, so we're not doing that. An equitable arrangement. Find a way to play the audio module. That's what I want to do. That's after this, though. Barred shut. What, did they expect us to find something to get rid of the rifts? I mean, well, they could have expected that, considering they're the ones that build it.
The console provides, the system abides.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Oh,
Eyes up. Hostiles.
everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me?
Stop my damn.
Tristan! What are you doing, you fucking idiot?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment center?
Hey.
Are there to help you.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
That just poison them. Well, not all of them.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Never eating Crabble again.
On board the incognito.
Sup, idiot?
How do you do? Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Unleash my might upon them!
Huh. Kristen, where the fuck are you?
They never questioned, never doubted. There's the...
Bye-bye, idiot. Process rift data, locate audio logs. That's just the room. These guys killed each other.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
Honestly, they would have not been hard to take care of.
The console provides, the system abides.
Want the cave? Bonk. Come on, you gotta have some cards, right? No cards? No cards. Okay. 3 choices here and 2 choices here. This is not a choice. That's a storage room.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
First,
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Wow. Let's see. Please share more of your amazing survival knowledge.
Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oft-times things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Have any ideas about how to undermine the Protectorate forces outside the
You
archive?
might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Actually, I already took that off you while you were looking away.
Look at you, scrounging like a proper survival expert. Stealing, one might say. Only room for one of us to do that here, though. Look at you, scrounging like a proper survival expert. Stealing, one might say. Only room for one of us to do that here.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that the central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the Spyreton lift from here, you will need to either find the component or work around.
Someone has been at this equipment, looting it for parts. It's possible they may yet have what we need to reactivate this lift.
But I don't want to.
May lead us to our scavenger, if they're still around.
I'd prefer to do this alone.
Dictates we route all districts.
Let's get them over with!
One down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. This gun is great. Yeah, I think we're getting to the final level soon. Depends on how many more enemies, but that should be enough, right? And do we no longer crash by healing? That sucks.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protector.
Guess I'm not getting that achievement then.
What was in those rations?
Want me to tell you?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Are you in need of medical assistance?
Just forgive me. I found myself...
Pardon us if we don't shake hands,
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Who are you?
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
The term is a simple portmanteau combining calculate and caduceus?
I suppose. It is part
Whatever that is.
ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grant special access across the... If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Really? Seems like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from the Protectorate.
It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather... woogly.
I did tell you I could help.
Talk about a feat of industrial engineering. The skill alone. Stick close, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off and getting lost.
Oh, come on. I wouldn't get lost, Niles. What are you talking about? I'm just exploring. Ooh, another one. Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporatists raving at our gates just next door in Spyreton, I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the Archive. It is impossible. The only means of access is the Spyreton lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board, so I can breathe easy. Let those individualists play at siege in Spyreton. I remain safely ensconced here. Calcaduceus in hand. Free to use the Archive in service of the Paradigm. Ah. So that's the lift. Well, I'm certainly using this. Quick save. Quick save. That just summons it?
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Wait.
Postponement acknowledged. Standing by until...
I'm going in alone. And actually the final area?
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
What achievement is that? Took control of the archive without any backup. Oh! That was it?
Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you some form of artificial intellect?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption is about to try my patience.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? You okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me about what other calculations you performed for them.
Anti's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yep, sure.
Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory set, an impressive accumulation of rift data, similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to...
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down to like 10 minutes, maybe 5?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Of course it does. How long is that going to take?
You're going to stand around whining forever. So best get started. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below.
There we go.
It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That sounds important. Why is it optional?
Inactive. The archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans?
Any job worth doing's worth doing right. Besides, I can't imagine the presiding bishop being best pleased by us irreparably damaging the archive.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Did the voice just change a bit? How'd they do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
All right, I'm
Return
off.
later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Sarah...
Cool. Can I get all of that?
You've got a job to do. Get to work.
Off. Machine. Archive support wings. Sealed. Okay, so we still got some stuff to do here. That's not all. I'm guessing I still got a few things to shoot. And if not, we're just shooting anyone once the game is over. That doesn't seem too important. Oh, that's the thermal. Can I go in there yet? I'm guessing no. Let's not. How do I do all the quests? I gotta do that as well. Well. Let's think about that later.
Don't seem like this.
Those who remember him will attest to Linus's belief, to an almost zealous degree, that the Protectorate had lost its way. That under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to the subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in the hopes of saving his life. No, that is unfair. It is only my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of his imminent death in this cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic until the end, while my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, it is the jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him those many days ago. So we will both end as we lived during the best parts of our lives together.
Just felt the blade orc on fire. Cold got him first.
RIP! Retrieve data. Restore thermal. I'm guessing we want to do that first. Seems important. What's that fucking noise? Don't tell me you're broken. Okay, you're not. Thank God. Enemies? There's enemies! Let's go! Yeah! You love to see it. Anyway, go in here, then we check a lot of that shit. Maybe I check the middle house first, over the bridge. You alive?
Hold fire.
Oh, you are alive.
Friendly. Or not protected, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure why you're trapped.
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things.
I've been
to
here
our
for
brain.
5
It's
seconds.
because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, now for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and will soon have it fully functional again.
How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
That's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What do you know about these
The
tunnels?
paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any hazards you want to warn me about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods,
Not a
which are
problem.
native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers.
Not a problem.
And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in
Scrappers.
anti-choice
Not a
adrenal
problem.
time.
Is it just your order that's trapped down
No.
here?
A significant number of Antes troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
I'll go see your provost.
May the universally...
Not now, but I will. Oh, they've got corporates here as well. Interesting.
Desperate times certainly make for strange bedfellows.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on... I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Sure, I can keep a lookout. Where do you last seen
If it's
it?
anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Antes Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Yep. And so I don't steal much more here.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory of everything else is, I'm sure, one.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I need. I thought he had the one I need. It's not. Black powder. I need to craft the other shit.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I have captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like we got both Order and anti-soldiers.
At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Your foe of peace, and was accepted as easy as that?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
Is there any way to get you back to the
Of
surface?
course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down there.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not against me. So, you want me to take over your
Well, I am going over there, but I'm also going over there. Let's locate the package. Find the terminal that unlocks the lift. Okay, we figure the package out first, I guess. Lemao, die. Too fucking easy. Yeah, that comes later. Ay! Why do you fuckers place so many landmines? What's your problem? Hey, pitchball guard. And vodka. And another pitchball card. Nice. Can we get close to the 100 yet? I want that achievement, because if I do another playthrough of this just to get more achievements, I'm not gonna bother running around getting more fucking cards. Fucking kill me, dude. Okay, that's my own fault. I'm just gonna disable them all. I prefer to not walk into more mines, if possible.
Strange lack of protectorate corpses here. But no. We treat even our enemies' bodies with respect. We don't hurl them off cliffs.
I mean, you say that, but you've seen what they did earlier. Also, you know what your consul did to your own fucking king. Or emperor. Certainly feels a lot safer with all of those disabled. I can already see me trying to get through this field. Suck my cock. Which is why I want to get rid of that mine specifically. And well, now I've gotten rid of it. Just not in the way I wanted to. Big safe.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
You good?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
This was supposed to stop people. You did a terrible job of laying them out.
Damn it, Barnett.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not like that's my actual job.
Relax, if I wanted you dead, you'd be that way already. So what's this?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
I mean, that's the way I've been doing it. So, yep. Is it true? Have you been hoarding supplies?
Of course. I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me.
I understand you're scared, but you have a better chance of surviving together.
You do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead, and Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Let's skip the diplomas.
Okay then. I'm taking that. I'm taking all of that. And I guess you can have the rest.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
You could repay me by saying if you've seen some medicine left by a rift around here.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Smart. Yep. Anyway, I'm dealing with that. There's an achievement for seeing all the rifts, so I'm gonna see the rifts. Hello, rift. Bonk. Okay, where's the medicine? Can't actually... Oh! Okay. I see. So that's where that goes. This is a lift that goes higher up. Top floor, yep. What does this one do? First spot here. And no way back. So it would be this one into this one. I'm guessing. That one also doesn't seem to last that long. God damn it. Actually, no, it does seem to last pretty long. Huh. Quickly getting... Oh, yep, we gotta run this. Speed run. Bonk. Then we go up here. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Give me that. And there we go. Where am I? How do I get out? Hmm? Well, not that way. Not this way either. Okay, this is just some extra shit then. I thought it was the way out. But considering this place isn't even that big, why the fuck would it be? Just walk out the damn door, you fucking moron.
Thank you for your help.
Yep, no problem. Okay. Over there. I'm just gonna bring them their medicine real quick. And then we free them right after. Why is there still explosions happening? Who are they fighting? I already took back the archive. Don't tell me it's the consul who just got, like, artillery. Actually, that could be what is happening. Artillery and, like, a group of, like, 5 people helping him or some shit.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
Any chance you'll be able to leave soon?
Not unless the Protectorate suddenly has a change of heart. I've got more faith in us digging out than that happening.
I think I found the package.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
If your dudes If you reduce the dose and supplement with saline injections, the medicine may still work. Hey, I know that from barotrauma.
I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
We'll see. Let's hope not. Not that I specifically care. That's the plus. We do that, then we free them. And then onto the console. Do I even need the sneak attack? Come on, let me get the kills. I need the upgrades. Where'd he come from? Crabble, okay. So we're probably gonna have to face Crabbles from now on. I'll take that as a yes. Bitch. So much ammo, reloads so fast, shoots fast enough, and the fucking time to kill. Oh, it's so good. Jumbo Claw. Behind? Hey! Fully upgraded. Well done, you two. I don't think there's any gun that needs like more than 20 kills. Raised the skill to level 20, not happening. Earned 50,000 bits by selling items to vendors. I can just sell everything after saving for a sec. Found all of those logs, gonna happen. Collect 20 human hearts, not gonna happen. 5 enemies with that. That one might be hard. Kill 10, kill 15, kill 10. So they can all be done by just being like, quick save, attack our friends, make them enemies, and kill like 15 of them. Okay, no more Crabbles here. Oh, you can just use that instead of the bridge, but why would you? This must have taken ages to build, holy fuck. But of course the math nerds managed to do it. That is just what they do. Sup, idiot? Don't think I have any of the other guns that I'm supposed to use for killing. Except for the one where I can't have my companions with me, but yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not sending them back right now. What's going on here? Sealed? Ah. But first, short break, I want to get myself some beer.
You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
They are? Well, be right back. Damn. My brother stole one of my beers. 2 hatchlings, which means the big one is there.
Would that my fellows were not at odds with us, so I could mourn them fully. Let us be wary to avoid a similar fate.
Yeah, Tristan. Then a Rift program data. The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of feed away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and a manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain. Unlucky. We just get rid of these though.
Fastest way forward is through!
Die. This a bigger one? Nope. Small one.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Okay, can't double jump that.
Let's get them over with.
How the fuck do they even get the eggs that high? There's no way they can jump like that. Bro, are you fleeing?
Let's discuss with the how do you do.
Huh. This auxiliary pump's in better days. I reckon we could fix it in 2 clicks with the right tools, though.
Yeah, right. Aren't you good at tinkering with shit? Why don't you do it, Niles? Why do I always have to be the one that does this shit? Shit would certainly work better if there weren't eggs everywhere. For one, it would look better. What's that room? Egg. Auxiliary pump repaired is what I need for that. Which I can do because I'm a good engineer. If those taste good, that's like the optimal thing to fucking farm. Just have these fuckers on like a farm. Have them lay eggs. Get that meat out the eggs. Drop it. Although I don't really trust eggs that look weird and explode into green goo. On the other hand, I trust the name of crabs. Crabs taste good. Oh lord. What are we doing here? Oh, there it is.
I should admit to a greater propensity for disassembling than repairing, Commander.
Good for you, Tristan. That's why I got you here. Deceased Crabble. This Crabble has met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. Small glint hints at something valuable lodged behind its mandibles. Trained medical expert may be able to extract it. Shotgun. That needs to be repaired, that needs to be repaired. Well, how about we repair both? Surely nobody will complain about that. All good. One done. Of course.
Y'all need to give us some space.
We win these. Pretty easily. I don't know why, but it's glowy and orange. I get nothing from destroying these. The meat is so fucking worthless, but come on, man. It glows and is orange. I gotta destroy it.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the archive's temperature flow. Now my crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the archive and the crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Ah. Well, shit. I'm really hoping for whoever takes over the archive that those crabbles do not live in that water, because otherwise they're gonna be returning. Hey.
We require a fuse to activate a simple valve? I suppose the Order has progressed beyond manual technology? pride would likely not prevail in combat with 100 tons of steel.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fellow. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
I see. Oh lord, look how orange this shit looks. Is it due to the eggs or is it just the orange light? There's the valve. Wait. Is my gun still upgrading? I thought you were at the final level. What the fuck's going on? Level 30 max, yeah. No, you don't. That's this guy. Let's see. This Auntie's Choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that's out of reach. If the machine could be moved, perhaps you could grab it. Using physics know-how to move debris. A care package. Or the other guy, I'm guessing. Well, I don't know where or how he sent that shit to him, so I don't care. Fusema.
Excellent. Might we activate this misbegotten system and be on our way?
This area looks a lot better without all the eggs everywhere. Restore power. There we go.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to Colson.
One place dealt with. Let's deal with that place. Already an hour 30. No wonder this game is so fucking long.
Let's get diplomas.
Adrena Fiend. So those aren't normal scrappers.
Just shoot in the thin air.
They're antis and order people. Yes. Throw your hammer. Be like Thor. Why does Antis just give their people a drug that literally makes you evil? How are they supposed to buy more stuff except for that drug? I guess that's the reason why. Hey! Is that the lift that brings me up to the place where I wanted to be? Looks like it. Certainly is a lift. Sup? I'ma just stand here for a second.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Official Earth Directorate business. Probably best if you moved aside.
Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear I'm working on unlocking the lifts. You'll be free soon.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
Everyone keeps saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either, so...
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
Alright, mate. Guess that is not bringing us up
You
for
ever
now.
wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are unworthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-note circuit you call a conscience.
Calm down! Holy shit, Niles! Oh, fuck me. Take care of that, man.
Detected.
Tunnel vision? You'll use your second weapon slot, but gain a bonus to armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. I have to. Well, it would be my third slot then, right? Or my fourth? My fourth slot is the one taken. Okay. Rookie's reward goes over here. Where's my... not caustic waste. Weapon type. There we go. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one. That's just Auntie's face on a fucking weapon, yeah. Come on.
Take him out!
That's what I thought. It's the only reason I went in there, because I saw some of those fucks. Well, let's loot everything lootable. Including the big guy. And then over there's the final destination for this place. Don't need that yet. Disable that. Oh, whatever. Just use it. Can't hurt. Nice. That's fucking silly. More? How many of these fuckers are here? Okay. Nope, that wasn't all of them. Holy shit, that is a lot lower. So there is something down there. Mm-hmm. Deactivate it. Deactivate it. Maybe something down here? That's uranium. It's uranium, oh lord. Can we turn that shit off somewhere? Okay, cool. There we go. A lot better. And now this. That can also be hacked, right? Easy. Is that all down here? I thought we were trying to fix something.
Oh, Lauria Descendant! Oh, Seer! Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
I see. There we go. Can't fast travel from here, but I guess I could walk directly down. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Let's go there. So I'm not sure why they have to take that lift. This one's fully operational. Just go up to the archive, man.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not... Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with?
I've reactivated the lifts. You and your compatriots can escape.
In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare. Thank you, stranger. Watch yourself.
So, how are the weird medicines working on the people? Are they dead yet?
You know, it does seem like everyone's looking a little better. I'll keep an eye on them.
Huh. Good.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
How are you supposed to get much higher in trusted status? Like, there seems to be 2 more tiers, but the game is not 2 more tiers long. Like, from the achievements I'm gathering, the console is like the last boss, and we're pretty close to getting there. Well, for now, let's get the data. Ooh.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks.
It appears that the circuits controlling the bridge defense system run through this panel. Oh, Lord.
The corpses yawn.
I have a plan. We quick save and then we run in and kill everything. Oi, bitches. Come out.
Fastest way forward! No, not the loot. Just get the
That's how you do it. That's that bridge done. I do want to check that bit. Oh, you can't even go up there from here. So I guess I just get to check that bit then. Cool. Small house, hello. No enemies there, because I've destroyed those. And maybe a few animals. Dead one.
Normally, I would never consider killing an innocent beast except in self-defense. Down here, I suppose normal no longer possesses its once held weight.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Let's discuss what the hell do you do?
Get dodged, idiot. That's about what I expected. Small house with a bit of loot and a few animals. Back to the main thing then.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I have been thinking the same thing. It does look very impressive. So we could sneak in from here. It's Protectorate, okay. Oh, we go full frontal assault, which is what I'm voting for. Wait, Order? Order are my guys.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I've taken control of the archive and I'm bringing it back online.
What? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
I'm going to cold storage to send the punch cards I need to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
If everyone inside was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even. I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
If you mean because of the lifts, I've reactivated
That is
them.
absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Alright, buddy. Good for you.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
I have some medical ability. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones.
If you boil the gaze in purple berry wine, you can reuse it over and over again.
That is brilliant. And as long as I can contain the vapor in the boiling vessel, I can reuse the wine indefinitely. That is a brilliant solution. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, please. I'm the only one currently in the fight down here, and I'm in need of some healing.
Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services,
Fucking hell. Sure.
You again, lovely.
I also would like to see what you have. 5 seconds, 700 health. I've got something better that's instantaneous and does like more. Trusted consumerism. Hermit. The Hermit puts the price so high that the other two don't even benefit me that much. Fucking hell. Plaza's garden. Wait, from here? That leads to Laplace. It does.
Clearance order just came through. You're free to proceed into the lift.
Oh, fucking hell.
Find yourself down there.
Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to use the other lift, didn't I? Can I fast travel there, or do I need to run all the way? Sure, it's empty if I just run down from here. Other way. "72 shots in this thing. Also pretty close to leveling up again. Now the question is it gonna level up again, or is it just gonna be stuck at the level up thing now? Because if it is, that's gonna be insane. I'd be fine if just the fire rate improves, or like the amount of shots I have in it. Alright, those guys went up, so we go up here as well. That's the only other lift in the building, it's gotta be the right one. Oh. Oh, we're never gonna be able to open that. Here we are. Be right back. Fucking hell, I swear to God. Okay, this building is the wrong one. I always thought that was the building that had the thing in because it's more shaped like the others. But I'm guessing it's just a special building over there then. Where are the Auntie's Choice guys? They just leave. Oh well. God damn it. Okay, let's reactivate the last one of these. At least that should be all of them. I'm not even sure what that did. Just did it for fun. Huh? Secret wall inside, okay. Open sesame. Bonk. Wow. So that's in case you don't get in there. Glorious Dawn.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
And then she died. Cool. Well, we can just go down through here, so we just travel inside immediately. Give him that shit, and then be done with it.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Anything happen with your shit?
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together.
Hmm?
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
I located all the logs you asked me to find.
Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
You should be proud. Your members have just reinvented philosophers. These people sound like they're having breakdowns, not breakthroughs.
It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
If it's all nonsense, why worry about
Please
it?
understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
You should preserve the logs. No knowledge should be destroyed out of fear.
No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually.
Be well. I could have just given it to her. Oh, there they are.
No, hello. Cogitate here often?
You just got standard voice lines now that I saved you?
If it isn't my favorite collaborator.
And she doesn't care once I've gotten rid of them. Should have made a copy. Should have made a fucking copy. Oh well. It's funny how this place is mostly like, oh, we're doing like slight drug experiments to make people less likely to fight each other, but we're running out of experiments, so we're sending people out in the snow. And you can just come in and be like, that might be a bad idea. And they're like, okay, I guess you're right, we're stopping. And then you've got aunties, and he's saying like, this might be a bad idea. Nah, man, fucking buy our shit, man, or fucking kill yourself. That's what you get when you make capitalism a religion. Not that these nerds are much better. Or the Protectorate, oh god. The Protectorate is much worse.
You, again. Lovely. Then you'll
Just go up now.
All of your prowess, and we will make good use of your gifts. We'll be coordinating with the city shortly. May the plan guide you, and may all your ways.
Well then, die.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Malefactor ahead.
Get him, Tristan.
Idlers and freaks. These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside were weak.
Inside? You mean the guys the other guy told us were frozen? If that's the case, I doubt there's people inside. Actually, no, I'm seeing one hostile at least on the map. Oh, alright then. It is what it is. In we go.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't dead. Damn it.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Okay then. Can't break in there. Don't have the skill.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I utilized this Calcaduceus to access encrypted submenus in that machine.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
It's an electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
How? What is it that you're doing in there?
Oh. During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
How awful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
A bit. I've studied enough medicine to understand what you're working on. I understand enough to realize you're trying to replace osmotic cellular transformations.
Wonderful! My theory is that rather than just freezing these folk, the LN2CO2 mixture infiltrated their cells, and if I can remove and replace it, then they'll go back to normal.
You will need to replace the hostile chemicals with neutralizing agents.
Of course! If I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert, their bodies will naturally purge the replacements as they slowly return to life. That's brilliant. Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger.
That's how you get in without hacking.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Okay then. Did I unlock anything else? Nope, just this room.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits.
Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately! You get
Subjects in defense of the Protectorate. A despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Where's my quick load when you need it? What is the last quick save? What the heck? Why can I not load it? Huh? Why can I not load the game?
When the lab codes say these rifts could destroy...
What? What? Huh? Can't load save file. The fuck? Well, shit, all of that is now undone.
Oh, were you? Why, after only just 2... Why? Just the other day. Yes, indeed. I know that big you might call in.
Okay, then. Fuck that. I've been pressing my fucking quick save button for hours, and now all that's gone? You can't be serious, man. Oh, you can't be serious. Yeah, fucking hell, sure.
Someone has been at this equipment.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Postponement.
I gotta do all this shit on my own now.
Got some bad. Get to work and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Did I switch my... Yes? Ah, what a pain in the ass.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Forgive me.
Partner.
You were mentioning some non-protector... I still have trouble saying that. It is... If you... I would pass the Calcaduceus on... here. You are now operator of the archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather... woogly.
Great.
Sheer scale of this sprawling contraption truly puts one's minuscule size into perspective. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
This is annoying as fuck. That's like an hour of progress gone.
Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome. With the aid of my operator, beg you, how may I best facilitate your efforts? What is the aim of your query? To perfect
25.7 years, and
in order to improve calculatory process, I am a Colts repent. Why is that optional? Our continued the sum total of all I can't yet.
The roving minds and the
attempts by non-order
Cool. I'm gonna do a lot of quick saves now. There's one. These are there now, right? Yup. Okay, we're quick saving again. Oh, I need to collect all the fucking cards again, dude. Fucking shoot me. Ah, what a pain. But they're needed. What a pain in the ass. Fucking shoot me, dude. Ah. Well, fuck it, whatever. And here I was sure I was so close to finishing this, man. Sure, let's fucking activate this shit.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack? Executing primary operation now!
Archives cleared, idiots. Actually, I want to see what they have to say about this.
I'm liking the enthusiasm.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Nothing? Well, there's no important people here, so I'm guessing that's it. Sure. Fuck it, whatever. Oh wait, that means I also have to go to the rifts. Get the medicine from that. Sure, fuck it. I would like to say let's speedrun this shit, but I need the cards. Ah! At least the quick saves are working again.
Hold fire. Watch it.
What's up?
You came from the outside. Does that? It's now for more than a month. Hundreds of us have already. Regardless, if we are to max, though, I would be absolutely ecstatic. In the what else can I do to help? Also, and directly south is a band of. Though, if I'm being watch yourself.
Talk to her.
Desperate times certainly make for strange, but
Welcome. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I'm.
Which I don't suppose you would care. My name is Provost Finn. With no, we would pool our food over a month. Hardly. As they began to lose ground, now we wait.
Do that.
Anti-stresses that we should
Get these. No, those are heavy. Get this one. Get this. Bam.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaped.
And then I gotta shoot everything again to upgrade this weapon. What's up, dickhead? Okay, now, I don't give a shit about the mines. I'm just gonna try to jump over them all. Most importantly, I think there was a card in here, or two. I think it was two. There's one. Having healing items is always good, because I got no health. There's two. Don't remember there was a third one in there. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, my vitals.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me. Really?
You know what? I'm just gonna go there and immediately loot that. Eat a bit, spam. Ah, I forgot. Great. Well, what now? Activate. Oh, I should have reactivated the lift. Not that it matters. We can do this in time. Then from up here, bam. Oi! Take this. Take this. Take this. And that's it. Then we leave. Once down here. Down there. Bam.
I don't care. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws. And
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the...
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're at? We've been told to stay the hell away from those things.
Now, will there be anything else?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding some... Ever since the lip...
You're only mad you...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles.
I guess you...
Let's get him over with!
Alright then. I'm taking everything in here. Again. Cool. Back to those idiots for healing. I guess while I'm on the way there, I could send the lift back up if that's possible from here. It might not be possible. That would save me a few seconds of waiting later. Send that fucker back up. Okay, doesn't work. No Dark Souls style time saving. Whatever.
Hope you get the medicine soon. What in blazes is this? Still.
Good. Then we make sure the archive doesn't melt. What's up, dickhead? Actually, wasn't there a spitter thing somewhere here? No? Okay then. I ain't gonna loot all that. Can't even see that fucker from down here. Bitch. Quick save still working? Still working. Good. You'll have to see that. I'm not getting rid of all the X this time. Right, this thing. Small to the side, big one here, big one there.
Transfer. Be advised that an anti-substitution is present and unaccounted for.
Would that my fellows were not at odds with us, so I could mourn them.
Yeah, let's send him a life explosive.
To avoid a similar fate.
I did not read that fast enough. Not what I should have done there. I did not want that guy dead. There we go.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti's choice of technology is present and not.
Would that my fellows were not at odds with us, so I could mourn them fully. Let us be wary to avoid a similar fate.
I'm just activating this fucker this time.
I reckon we could fix it in 2 ticks with the right tools, though.
There, I've got engineering. I can do this.
Let's get them over with!
And activate. Too fucking easy.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem.
I'll take care of them, Commander.
That battling terminal can look after itself.
And do that. Bitch. Go over here. Still way too fucking orange.
We require a fuse to activate a simple valve? I suppose the Order has progressed beyond manual technology? Excellent. Might we activate this misbegotten system and be on our way?
Too fucking easy. Just restore and bam.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your
I forgot about the guy's body over there.
Even I would likely not prevail in combat with 100 tons of steel.
Odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully,
Well, we know that's somewhere over here.
vacuum tube. He'd be
Just send him that.
without them.
Alright, that's half of the stuff we did done again. Quick save. Still works. Be right back.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do. Ready to waste it. On your command.
All those done. Then we sneak over there, kill those fucks, kill the robot fucks. Kill all the fucks. Oh, because I wanted to try something different and the saving didn't work anymore. Ah. Good.
Hit him hard!
I'm definitely going around here. Oh lord.
Lethal measure.
Nice, Tristan.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do. I'm calling.
Wasn't there more? There they are.
Let's get them over with. Fastest way forward is
Two more down. Deal with everything down there, fix the lift. And fixed. Good. Need this for... What did I need it for? There was a quest for this, yeah. That's it. Activate.
Complexity. For all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability.
Cannot go down from here.
And if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new
Guess not.
philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Okay, then we tell the others they're safe, tell those they're safe, go up, fix that thing with the guy that wanted these. Kill the guys outside, and then we're basically back to where we were. Look at that, 20 minutes for what took me like close to 2 hours before. Might be best if I just walked there. I do want to kill those animals. There we go. Good. down, tell them they're free. Why is that the quest? That's not the quest. This one? No. This one. Can't stop fall damage. That would have been nice.
Wait! Do not shoot! Watch yourself. Hello again.
You're free.
Thank you. Watch yourself.
You know,
The lift is...
Yep. And up again.
Those two soldiers seem to have frozen to death. No glory to be found battling the elements. Let us not linger over long.
Yeah.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
Take him out! How are you still upright over there? Crazy, stop! Your fight is with me!
Oi. Close one. Oh yeah, it doesn't go up anymore. I guess I can't get that achievement. Oh well. It is what it is.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I trust you'll pardon my brusque. I don't have enough clean gauze. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do?
Did you have anything useful? No.
You, again. Well, it is that...
Nobody is sure where you came from. Why aren't you just an absolute... It froze every person. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunched it.
Hope it doesn't give me the disability of having to choose in like fucking 5 seconds. Yeah, for now it seems fine.
Welcome back. In what manner can I don't suppose philosophism? What's that? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must... Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. Please understand. Scientism teaches that I believe I promised you a...
Alright. Problem solved. That leaves us with that and that. Interesting, they got a basically direct connection to the archive from here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say wait. Ready to dispense judgment.
What's up, buddy?
These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside were rude.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. practically frozen stiff. Let's go.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor control.
What in we've been? What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Truly? I've been for a moment. I believed perhaps. How much do you know about selling? Wonderful. My boy with a let's.
Yeah, we don't want to activate any of those.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was
Let's see. Theories, desperation. As a doctor, I'm well versed in the taming of cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method for resurrecting these poor frozen sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches. If, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Loninger suggests with his torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing, where the cytoplasm in the cell is replaced by exocarbon, we might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. But one law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze. You die drunk and happy, would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. One little mistake is all it takes. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of Cadet Alley back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the Frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am again left entirely alone. Just me and my soldier semi-Fredos. My guard glacies. My service member slushies. My brood... whatever that is. Bombs? My commando pops. Who am I kidding? They're corpsicles, and will likely never be otherwise. Yep, you're going insane. Sup? I see you over there, buddy.
Thinking trying to give chase.
What? Is it stuck? No. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Your job. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures glory.
Well then.
Let's get the flow.
More. Suppressive gas levels. Archive suppressant low. Recommended suppressant transfer immediately. Cold starch suppressant nominal. Nominal. Sure. Backup 3. Recommend suppressant recharge. Well, it's a backup. That's what it's there for. Well, it's gonna be hard to do anything about that. For me. They can just fill that shit up again. Not my problem. Quick save still working? Check. Looks good. Hey there. Well, they might be unfrozen at a different point in time. I don't really care.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. A pugment instructions. No movement necessary.
Back off!
Holy fuck. We just go back?
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Oh, I'm below 1,000 shots. You just spawned in. I saw that, buddy. Enable power.
Hey. Quick once over. Running exposure.
Where do fuckers keep coming from?
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Mm-hmm. Hey, nice.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet,
Well, let's
rather
hop to it,
quickly,
shall we?
I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before. And refreshingly, I can finish my anecdotes.
Watch your vitals! Do your work! Don't need to give us a space.
Oh. Interesting.
Some guts and face me, coward!
Usually they're not that quick at killing me. Usually.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Oh. Okay. If I get something out?
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sure, I don't really care.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all forms.
Some quality craftsmanship here. Like how you'll
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but
But is it what?
inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Got my help. The cost is honesty. And what's in those caches?
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
First, let's fix
Cold
this.
storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
The processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
That's... just looks like a stick with a saw on it.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the front of this beast.
Still dead.
We should keep moving, Commander.
I know. I wasn't trying to talk to you now.
Now's not really the time for a chat. All right, but
That reminds me. I can just craft ammo with Niles. Where is it? Simple. No, short. I keep thinking it's like simple rounds. No, it's short rounds. What the fuck is simple supposed to be, you fucking moron? Can we not? I'd appreciate if we didn't. Not a fan of randomly chosen stuff in my RPG.
now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Yeah, apparently I need to
Alright, but we
not
best
skip
do
any
this
of this
quick.
shit. Go down to S for sort. That is not a lot in crafting. Wasn't there somewhere to buy something in here? There was, Pog. $500, that's good. Just gaining more damage still. I'm not sure. 96 is very good though.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down.
You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Ready to wait, sir. On your command.
Yep, interesting talk. Normal workbench, don't need that. Hey, another one. I'm taking all the ammo I can get. What do we have here? Upper wing subsystem status. Archive reactor status. 51%. Concealed operations panel's command menu. Randomly type something. Unsealing concealed operations panel in punch processing and archive. And this one. Okay, it does the same. Regarding the growing bug queue, it is with a heavy heart that I must inform you that the punch processing wing has been taken over by a multitude of mantisaur from all stages of the life cycle. Apparently the recent periods of inactivity have allowed them to nest. Requesting additional troops to help clear them out and to replace those the mantisaurs have eaten. Per that thing's limited calculations, the reactor is apparently the biggest weakness to keeping the archives functioning. Requesting the repositioning of everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark, inside to help defend the reactor area. Everyone's had the what? Repair the reactor. Re-able punch. Let's go with the reactor first. Seems more important.
What in the... Where now?
Well,
Got troublemakers.
You didn't see that? Well, he actually didn't see that.
All subjects prosper under the...
Was that all? Good. Reactor fuse. Doesn't matter where I put that. Or maybe I need multiple. One in here.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online.
Disable reinforcement, unlock emergency ammunitions. I'm fine with reinforcements and turrets.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
The workbench is littered with half-assembled electrical components. It appears someone became frustrated and left this project unfinished. Randomly connect wires in the hopes of making a valid circuit. Eventually, you, against impossible odds, you have assembled a functioning fuse. Hog. Okay, I'm gonna disable the turrets then. They don't drop anything I can pick up.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Another one I can gain from this? Didn't think so. Looking within the console's innards, you see a latch that will lock an inserted fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one within cold storage. Sure.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Goodbye. Well, everyone except for that thing. Diagnostic survey. The following reactor safety features are available for use via reactor fuses. Yep. Message logs. Noting for the official record, the reactor fuse situation is presently untenable. Due to current scarcity of materials here on Cloister, only a limited number of cores are available for all of the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all on at once. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they did not: the autonomous bulwark automech. Still, it may not be enough. If this is my final message, know that we served the Protectorate until our dying breath.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We have options, it would seem. Turrets, sealing doors to block reinforcements. I'm in favor of the latter more than the former myself. I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive. Last, it would appear the fire suppression system prevails here as well. It seems we have a bounty of options at our disposal.
Wait, if the turret's on our side, I can just do this, right? No reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Turret's on our side. Win-win. Right? Yeah, something like that. What are you?
Bunker mate. Get ready.
Well, we're not fighting that yet. Now that thermal transfer is restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within its maintenance space. Oh, otherwise I would have not been able to get there, I guess. A bit of these. Guess I should check the rest if there's anything useful. Nope. Oh, for that you need punch processing, eh? Interesting. So that just loops back. Well, let's destroy that thing.
The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
On the back. The turrets have turned evil. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Done. Not a lot of loot in that guy. What do you mean sealed? I wanted to heal. Then the supplies. Oh, I guess we just get to heal anyway. Pog. Okay. This is mostly an arena, so there's nothing else here. Well, great arena for like 5 enemies. That shit looks like it should have melted us. Okay, punch processing next. I see enemies on the map. Probably up there somewhere.
That one ours?
Oh, right. They did say that, didn't they? What? What just hit me?
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
So go down.
We don't truly have to ride those down, do we? Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you?
Oh, come on, Tristan. Shit looks fun. Between the Order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by Auntie's Choice engineers here before us, I've had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Why, just earlier today I made my way through a veritable death trap on the way into punch processing to fix its rail control system, and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the Order's much-vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it will have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out that space currently ranks 113th. Wait. 138? What? On the list of priorities. Huh? Well, freezing is gone. That's mine. Vertical rail, let's do that. Wait. Close one. Where do I jump off? Where do I jump off? Here.
Let's get him over with.
Where's the last one? There you are.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Good. Reverse horizontal to go back up. Oh no, that's the other one. Right, horizontal. Makes sense. I guess I could have hacked that thing. Does that just turn that shit back on? Yep, no idea. I did something. Good. Reverse horizontal rail direction. Ah.
Fastest way forward is through! No shortage of nightmarish things. Never. Want to return to cloister surface.
Where are you going? Stop running. What are you doing, Tristan? What the fuck? Just activate them and hope it's right. Did it work again? Nice.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face.
Dude, if this means we could have saved the Sovereign's family and now he's fucking brain fried for nothing. Ooh. That'd be, yeah, not so nice for him, I guess.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
I need more information before I decide.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Humanity's ascended. Shouldn't the perfect system work for everyone?
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think our journey through these horrid tunnels is near its close. Thank the architect.
Unplanned variables
Increasing. Major correction imminent. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner.
Doom may concern. I believe I've worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port setting within the priority access nook, yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it's absolutely necessary. That said, here is potential guidance should such an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with profitalist priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actuational priorities, those originally set by the Order. Warning: I worry that connecting too many priorities at once, or whatever that means, may seize up. I'd surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority block they are linked to.
A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating cantankerously. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to...
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanafish, it's the Nana Witch. You'll consider... Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Considering I'm not part of the us.
I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
All right. Well, I'm not part of the us, so I don't care. Turn it off and on again.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed?
You sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists, nothing needing a good whack.
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Rift data processing complete.
Okay.
Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
I've had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
Building the rifts are a priority. We should get back to the ship.
Tech law. Hot shower? Here I come.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
I'm not sure. I'm rather enjoying being in charge of a giant computer. Yeah, sure.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actuational priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I'd contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
I mean, on the one hand, they could focus on that first, before they do whatever they want to do with their fucking universe equation bullshit. On the other hand, the other two would probably just focus on creating more suffering. For profit. Mate.
Go forth as was determined. And may the plan guide you.
Return to Ruth. I mean, I guess I can. Can I do that from here? No.
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Yes. I should be able to do it from cold storage, though. If I just go here and go there, that's exactly where I need to be. Cog! Well, I'm at least happy you could get both achievements at the same time. That must be so fucking... That must be looking so dumb to them, like... He reunites two fucking space forces into one giant army to take over this archive. And then he does it on his own. For shits and giggles.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
You, Again. Then you'll...
I am still in awe of your prowess, and we will make good use of your gift.
I will not play with that flaw. Fuck you.
Benevolent oversight.
Oh,
the
Lord.
Dream of belonging. Stop and consider. Hold on now. Remember, knew you'd come around. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance. Why? You don't want your rival. Vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Did it break? Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, powered...
I do not want that flaw.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
I would love to skip all that, but I can't.
Shall I proceed?
Yeah.
Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
I've had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
Yep.
Might I humbly posit we increment the ship's heater by a few dozen degrees upon our return?
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Yeah. Go.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
All right then.
Forth as was determined. May the plan guide you.
Gonna do a lot of quick saving again.
Turn it over?
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree.
No tricks. I wish I could have put like a backdoor in to just make me be on the same level as whoever leads the ship, but didn't have a dime. Well, Niles, are you gonna comment on how cool this place is again? Not like I disagree, but man.
The first Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
Oh. Well, a comment by Tristan. And kind of interesting to know. Fix your problem, mate.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
You got any opinions on this?
If my younger self could see me now, exchanging pleasantries with a mercenary in the heart of a nest of traitors. Were my life a serial, I'd say it was a mite contrived.
Okay. You do you, mate. Stop stealing.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
You seem different.
The human body continually remakes itself through the creation of new cells and elimination of the old. Neither of us are the same as we were even an hour ago. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank.
This is going to take some getting used to.
Acclimate quickly. There are other matters we must discuss. Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Sir Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
So, what's next for the Order?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
Ah, shucks. None of this matters if we don't close the
And it is
rifts.
fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order, I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
If you say so. Your decision. Return to my ship. Can do. Do we have any quests? We've got one quest. It's the main quest. How do you get the achievements afterwards? That's gonna be hard.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Figures. Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Adding providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis.
Okay. That is... interesting. Don't really know what to think about that. I should probably put down a new save, just in case. Because I am gonna get achievements at some point, which is gonna... Okay, and another one, why not? Two's better than one.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the Archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
He's intimidating his people into doing his bidding. No way they see sense in this.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
My business with the Consul is deeply personal, and I have made my distrust for DeVries known. I must be brought along, to judge the former, and reserve judgment for the latter.
Once the modulator is secured,
I'll take you,
it
Tristan.
may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Well, thanks. Opinions?
What is it?
Okay. No opinions. I like how the only one that really had any opinions at all was Tristan. My goat! Open. Open. Shadow hacker. Well... can't switch these, so... who knows? If there's any achievements locked behind something in those lockboxes... yeah. Boxes, I'm not getting those. Wow, this looks great. Why are we here, not on top of that ship?
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling.
The console stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
So... I'm guessing something is wrong with the soldiers. What was I? Where am I? Okay, I guess the people that were in the rift are not doing well.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. But a bad kind.
I cannot begin to imagine what you went through after departing this place. But know this. The commander and I stand readily by your side. We shall... This is not a death befitting a noble subject of the Protectorate. The thought of meeting a similar fate makes me shudder.
Don't worry, this guy was already dead, Tristan. I'm taking that.
You there? Did something? Fix it.
Mari, you have been data corrupted. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will reflect. Oh. These are the normal ones. Normal messages, just a bit corrupted because they were stuck in the rift, I'm guessing. Mari's above us. He's already dead. Already was back then. Didn't I kill you? What? You guys not have ears? I would love for that not to be activated. Oh well, what can you do? Okay. You're making more of this, right? Not less? Last time we went left. We went left. And I guess we have to go left again.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our whole rift to help us navigate.
True.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Timing couldn't be better.
Good.
My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find even most blankets too stifling. Let us find an alternate route.
I didn't know it was. That's cool. So his armor is good against heat, but it's ass against cold. He has been complaining about that. Oh. Turn that off.
Oh, it was blistering near those plasma spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
I'm also pleased we did not burn to death, Tristan. Huh? Wrong. Over there? Search for debris. Debris cellar? The satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with. With some muscle and a pair of pliers, you managed to salvage some crafting materials. Thanks, Debris. Are you in here? The Protectorate would be horrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop have been liberated by an Earth Directorate agent, and with good reason. The matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if an egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protectorate's downfall, despite the guidance and promises made to her people. It amazes me that such a genius as the matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy has wrought. Any opinions, Tristan? I'll take that as a no.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Okay, Debris is most likely dead. According to that, at least. Automechanical turret security status operational. I don't have Hack 13, and I never will. In that case... That's a grenade. This is supposed to deal so much damage and it's barely doing any. Okay. Oh, the damage does still go up even after the final level. Does the level also go up? Level 30 max. No, the level does not go up. The damage just does. Hey, I'm fine with that.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Okay then.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies. Let's get them over with!
End ready. Exposure.
Let's discuss what the hell you do. Looking a few courts slow, Commander.
End ready. Exposure. Undermining.
Good. Another one done. I'm pretty sure we could have done that without the extra resources, but I'm taking them anyway. It was for the achievement. There's also an achievement for being hated by both of them.
Are available to you, Commander. Please proceed.
Wonder how that would be done. Would you just finish doing shit until you can enter Auntie's ship and then like kill her or something? I guess now that she has a body, I could kill her.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Oh, there's debris. Sup? There's Eric. Wait.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Take a deep breath. You're looking peaky. What symptoms are you experiencing right now?
My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
You know me, Helen. I'd never hurt one of my crew.
We'd like to help you, any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander.
We couldn't.
We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Never mind that. The rift has done something to you.
Rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life?
Basically.
All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander?
Feels like it.
You could
Maybe.
do something to
Perhaps.
fix this.
Apparently not. I'm sorry, Alan. I can't.
Lloyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I swear to you, I'll stop them from doing this to anyone else.
That's good. Suppose I can take some comfort in that, you know? The sky ain't looking quite so terrifying now. Since I know you'll put it right, think I'll watch it for a while.
When we close the rift, it'll be a spectacular sight.
The last show I'll ever watch. Worse ways to go out, I think.
Peace ain't easy to come by these days. Glad you found yours, even if it's coming 10 years late. Won't let no one forget you, Helen.
I know, Rookie. Don't you worry about me neither. You got a job to do. So you do it well.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help.
Yeah. All right. I ain't turning down company if I'm at the end of the line. Goodbye then, Commander. Maybe we'll meet again in the void.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
DeVries, this is your fault! Kinda. Partly. I honestly kind of forgot why she did this. Oh, rip. Got some Order boys here. We're supposed to go there for...
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
In all my research, I've never observed anything like this. It's...
Alright then. Turn some shit to that shit. Turn some shit to shooty shit, and I can't. Whoops. Ooh, rift residue.
You with Auntie?
Hold
We've
clear.
brought supplies. We're here to
You may
help.
approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Supply seems good. I'll take him.
Initial observations conclude that the subject is suffering from multiple ailments, just as I predicted. You appear to have suffered some trauma. Sometimes my own accuracy troubles me so. Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
What a coincidence. I could use some
Very
healing.
well. You should notice an improvement to your constitution imminently.
Thanks.
May the numbers guide you. We shall stand by for further
Oh, it doesn't
orders.
cost anything this time. Nice.
Hello. Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only.
Free of charge? What's
No
the catch?
Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Do you know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. Well, no time for explanations. Do you want my help or not?
Never mind.
Greetings. In what particular
that the
way
subject
are
does
you
not initial up.
Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies? The presiding bishop foresaw this. We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice and the Order. Please, take what you require.
Thank you.
Initial observations.
I don't know if I require any of this. I'll take all of this, though.
Initial observations.
I am not playing with that for the last few minutes of the game. Why did it come back? God damn it. More quick saving, I guess.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
Hold clear.
I'm barely hurt, so I don't need
We've got
that.
supplies at the ready.
Don't need to talk to them. I'm just taking this and then leaving without talking to you.
Observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Fuck off. Taking all of this.
Initial observations conclude that the
Hey, it's actually
subject
some
is
ammo for me.
suffering from multiple ailments.
That looks better. can't get foot and mouth syndrome if you don't talk to anyone. Wait. Is that optional? Well, I guess I can get that bit healed for free, so why not?
Just as I predicted. You appear to have suffered some trauma. Sometimes my own accuracy troubles me so. Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop. Very well. You should notice an improvement to your constitution imminently. May the numbers guide you. We shall stand by for further orders. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Let's see, this way.
Providence is much too close for safety, and that rover it has dispensed. I do not like what this might imply.
They're sending something down. What's up, buddy? I'll free you from your suffering, question mark. Something like that. Thank God I bought some ammo. Man. They're probably sending things in to stop me, aren't they? Oh, this bridge. I remember that.
Why can't the rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Get rid of its armor. It feels like I can't. Damn, they take a lot of shots. Alright, where are the real protectorate boys? I want to fight those because they're easier to kill. They don't have that much health. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Skip labs again, eh?
Here our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
Well, that's the rift that nearly killed us, so... Cool. Oh yeah, I remember this. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was a brilliant sovereign who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. The sovereign took credit for it.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy?
A partially destroyed chalkboard covered in equations. There are multiple calculations related to rifts. Well, I've got the background of Professor. You're able to complete and solve the equation using existing variables.
Ah, with the equation complete, I now completely understand the mathematics behind it. Well, more or less. Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
Thanks for being funny, Tristan. I appreciate it.
Oh, oops. I can't hear orders.
Do they not have ears?
At your word, I shall charge.
Does kind of feel like they're missing ears. Let's ignore the noise and just loot. Surely this will all come in handy later at the next mission that we're totally gonna have afterwards. And I'm not doing this for nothing. That leads to the rift, I'm guessing? Maybe. Gotta be honest, don't care. I want to loot. And look around. Another one of these things. Okay then. Just here again. Okay. Did I buy the ammo? I didn't. Let's go. Hello, computer. Where are you? Equation processing. This terminal controls operation. There we go. Stabilization. Initiate test. Man, I'm too good at this.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Somehow, I expect Rand's theories evaporate when put into practice. Much like Rand himself. Perhaps we can still utilize his calculations.
This should have brought back the entire station, considering it's the one thing that killed the entire station. That didn't really help. I'm supposed to be up there. Oh wait, was I supposed to go through here? Like this entire room? I guess. Okay.
Magnitude. Sovereign, save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The result from the experiment
Bro, nobody's returning. I'm telling you, they're all dead.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Die. Oh, the scientists can actually fight this time.
We cannot dally. If we do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
Sure, but let me look at this thing first. Bonk. Oh, I've seen this happen before. There's no achievement, so I must have missed some rift somewhere. I'm coming, Mr. Consul. And I'm fucking you up. In nothing but normal fucking clothes. Unlock hangar access. Sure, whatever.
The Sovereign will be avenged.
So true.
Attention. Please report
No
to
alarms. Hail of gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected. We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
So be it. I'm gonna be honest, Tristan, I prefer this music to whatever Auntie's choice has on them fucking ships. Because I cannot think when someone keeps fucking yapping in my ear. Oh, could have just healed using that. Great. Don't tell me they sent an empty ship. They wouldn't, right? From the Office of the Consul, transport deployed. Deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thorough. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. To all personnel of the Providence, shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment. What?
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Regroup with allies optional. I don't see any allies. I see allies. Fuck the bunker mech. Good. Get him, boys. Oh, Ruth's back. And Auntie in her body as well. I hate both of you. Actually, I hate Ruth less, but she's weird.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart.
hustle up to the science wing, get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request.
You don't need to see my identification. What if I'm an intruder?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
You should kill yourself now.
Displaying inventory.
Not that useful.
Rolling up my sleeve.
Fuck you.
Anybody see him? Giving chase.
See? They're no easier than the other guys. That's nice. Any baseball cards? No. I guess I'm not getting 100 then. It's a quartermaster thing for the robot. He did want to see that. Let's bring him that real quick and see what that does.
If you must, please make a request. Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please increase or decrease the size of your head. Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources.
I see. You guys are weird. These go up, these do go up.
If we make it out of this alive, what say you put those skills to helping out around the Cognito? She could use a little more of that loving touch.
Let's see, if we go a floor up, a floor up. Okay, it's just the elevators.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here, cadet. Might want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
Hope a medical emergency counts. The sickbay automech needs to meet with Scientist Wu.
Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record.
Good. That'll teach her for not working through the pain like the rest of us.
Exactly right. think I enjoy sitting here, fielding inane requests day after day? But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
God damn it, Alan.
All right, Winnie. You can do this. Please, let me get release from this life.
Are you good? I killed the automac. What's her opinion once she sees the dead automac? I want to see that.
Able hands. We can reach the second deck now.
Of exhaustion? No, maybe some sort of drill. Or someone slipped oxymorphone into the Borslow again. If only that were me.
Pearl wants to die. Are you good?
Sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
Alright then, mate. I'm not here for killing doctors. Or scientists, or whatever.
Tell me we're not going to just go blunder in the head. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
Nance, what do you think of me? Of course that's the plan. Let me hack that. Security off. Bye-bye armor. Bye-bye you. We live these. You guys got nice music here. Where's the other one? Literally can't see that from here.
Well, we can carry this momentum through to the console.
That's turned off. Oh, fuck me. Good, Tristan. Tunnel vision. You have your favorite and... Oh, yeah, sure. I guess we lost that. I was wondering where the armor penetration went. I am gonna keep using this weapon anyway. No way I'm not. And the bam. Down to S. Can we craft it? Yes. Once. Should be enough for this mission.
Attention. Good thing we already have the credentials we need then. If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed. Will result in swift disciplinary action.
Reckon we could look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too.
I've got the proper credentials.
No one deserves this.
This corpse appears to have been reconstituted, like the Protectorate soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of a dissection. I see. Examine? Examine what? Oh! Between the frantic scribbles of equations you can't understand, there's a single phrase you can read. There is no answer. I think you're wrong. There is one, and it's violence. And have you got like baseball cards? Hog. It's been all of 2 hours since the Sovereign's admittance to mental refreshment was announced, and already new orders have come down to us at the lab. It used to be that we were allowed a half day to mourn the loss, injury, or minor inconvenience plaguing our dear leader, but I suppose the Consul thinks he's rather generous for giving us even a moment. After all, the burden is on us to make him appear capable and mighty. We're to put all our efforts towards building a device to reverse the effects of the rifts. Large-scale reconstitution, the missive said. But I should think all of our previous research in this area has proven it too unwieldy, and certainly too dangerous to even be considered viable. It is a waste of resources, all of it. What we should be doing is focusing on winning the war, not chasing fanciful dreams of one man. I would be curious to know if the Sovereign would have given such an order. Perhaps we'll never know.
Seems the Consul's surrounded by more than mere sycophants. Bad news for him, but good for us.
True. Maybe we can convince some of them. Man, they love testing this with people. I guess the people might have already been dead. Run sample analysis. Sure. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure. Damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Irrefutable proof that the Consul's mad plan is impossible. Yet even if we confronted him with it, I doubt it would stop him.
Hello, scientist.
Hey, Larry. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
No, not okay. I'm clear to be here.
Oh, my apologies. I had not considered that additional help might be sought to make up for my deficiencies. And I suppose that's why I'm not in charge around here, and never will be. If you haven't been here before, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Be sure to show him your credentials. Security's been awfully stringent of late. Wouldn't do to be accidentally permanently discharged on your first day.
You sure you're okay? You seem a bit off.
I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Much obliged. See you.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Yep. Oh lord, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Some automechs. And a lot of weird shit.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole of the ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
Oh, I'm stealing from you. Note to self, read if plagued by cowardice. Jude, you are the chief scientist aboard the Providence, with the expertise to recognize that an impossible request is just that, impossible. You know that this plan of reconstitution is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders that what they seek is folly. When the time is right, take the schematics and your report from the module in the Rift modulator chamber. Attached are the access credentials to the command deck. No more excuses. Stand before the console and speak the truth for once in your matriarch-given life.
Ah, I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need access to the Rift modulator, urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab, and hopefully the rest of this system, from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. The IRC has had some troubling findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the console. You listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. And the module over there will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question. Where's the modulator being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Alright, Jude. Thanks for this.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for, from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity, has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Okay then. Confront the console.
Unknown riches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now. Our work here is not done. We must confront the console before anything can come to fruition. I am no scientician, yet I can see the sheer arrogance in this display. Reconstitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work.
Damn. Well, I'm glad I took Tristan with me. He seems to be thinking a lot about this. Good thing I didn't take Asa, who fucking worships these rifts. Alright then, Mr. Consul.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever.
What the fuck
How
are you
did
wearing?
you fare in securing the rift modulator?
We can't secure or operate it until we control the ship, but I do have the schematics.
Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
Apparently, rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been. Still with me?
When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
Oh, really? I'm not sure about your conclusion. We should investigate further.
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the Consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
I can talk about his people losing faith in his leadership. That'll rattle him.
Certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the Consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
Not that the Consul deserves it, none. But if we can end things peaceably, we should try for it.
The more we debate, the more time we squander.
And Devries
We
also
must
here.
resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Alright. Don't need healing, so I'm not gonna. Hack 20. Intruder alert. Change of command. New chain of command established. Sovereign Henry Varrick's command removed. Console. New procedure registered. Command deck access prohibited without express permission of Sovereign Henry Varrick. Auto mechanical routines to deliver meals and correspondence established. He doesn't leave. Okay, let's talk.
We'll succeed in our mission, Commander.
Oh, don't go getting all weepy on me now. We'll see each other again later. That is, unless we don't.
Well, at least they both stand for this shit and go for it with their
If
lives.
it is another handout you seek, then I suppose I can part with this.
Is this the consul's room or that? Or Henry's? Well, there doesn't seem to be much to read or look through. There's something. Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research, or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I'm willing to acknowledge them as valid, but you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest remains unfinished. Okay, this is Henry's room. He was trying to save his family from the Rift at some point, but apparently he was against it, and this fucker is at fault.
Just goes to show, All the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Yep.
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Okay.
Ah, the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Nice beard.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself, and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're right, he definitely didn't try to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes.
Oh, he knows.
I know well who you
Oh.
are.
Shit.
In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And also, my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up your security, by the way.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment. I never lose.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed.
Of course.
And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
Tristan, just for now.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
Good boy.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the Rift Modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. I understand that it is, which is regrettable. but fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no undoing
Yes,
that.
well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks.
Reality would dispute that fact, given that it is I who has invaded your sanctum, and not the other way around. The Order has always been the Protectorate's more capable half.
I can scarcely recognize the Bishop standing in front of me. To think that I welcomed your ascension all those years ago. Orlo was at least amenable, moldable, teachable. But you've been nothing but disappointment. You're so busy chasing figments of the future, you don't even know they're leading you off the side of a cliff.
This sounds oddly personal.
To a man of such expansive pride, all perceived slights become personal. Recall, Emery, that we once worked together toward the same aims. You made us enemies when you started down this unconscionable deviation from what is best for Arcadia.
I will not be blamed for your treacherous actions. A true Protectorate subject knows that adhering to the
Why does he look like Omni-Man?
Sovereign's words is what's best
Well,
for Arcadia.
Yeah,
And
a
you,
bit.
you
With the
were
hair,
never
especially.
true. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
I need a short break. Man, this is taking a bit, isn't it? Alright, let's continue this. Well, it's just a talk, really. The war has done far more damage to morale than you know.
Commander's right. Protectorate's been burning its own for too long to stay warm. This war just made the flames more noticeable.
And? Our devotion must be tested by fire, as it is said, else it is not true. You are clearly ill-equipped to speak on Arcadian affairs, or of what truly matters to its subjects. I alone can give them what they need. You must see that.
Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me, and the Protectorate cause.
Actually, I stumbled upon a very candid journal decrying your leadership.
Did you? Well, it appears we will have to expedite that malcontent's trip to Placid Waters once this is over. No matter. Thanks to the Rift Modulator, I now have the power to reverse such doubt. The Protectorate will be a united front once again. Untouchable and wanting for nothing.
You'd be a fool to ride off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Tristram. Let him know.
The Arbiters no longer support you, Consul. Those naive enough to retain some measure of trust shall no longer, once they learn of your actions here.
There. Was that so hard addressing your betters in a proper fashion? You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels, to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for.
Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You got to know it's doomed to fail.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder, would you even be capable of hearing facts if we offered them?
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
No, the Matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
It's true. Your matriarch suspected the Protectorate was doomed from the get-go. Reuben was mucking things up even before his mother's body was cold.
No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
He also predicted that Pride would be the end of the Protectorate. And here we are.
She said as much in her correspondence with the first bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
The Matriarch hid her feelings well. Such correspondence had been lost to us, I thought. And now it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan of mine would fail. So,
oh, now we get into it.
Where is your proof?
Look at this report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably.
Ah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
Yes, look close. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was just before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Wrong. Your people's bodies may become whole, but their sense of self is gone forever.
So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
Speech trendy? Not happening. You dare call that love? After what you did to the Sovereign and so many others?
Do you think I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No! I've only done what I must. A child, a society, cannot grow into its potential without firm correction. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
You disgust me, and you're far too gone to save.
As are you.
Let's get him over with!
Alright, death it is. Nothing we can do. Get him, boys. What? Huh? What killed me? Seriously, I don't know. Killing him it is. In clothes. That's an achievement? Ayy. Where's his body? Guess I can't loot his body. Too bad. Did it get absorbed into the fucking ceiling? Something like that. Let me check the rest first. Anything cool here? No. Okay. Guess we're just ending this then. Speech 20, are you fucking kidding me? Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for a catastrophic event. What?
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
No room for error for something like that. Someone will have to be the human astrogator.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
What about remote piloting the ship?
This is not possible. There is no set destination we can command the ship to fly to. The flying and the activation of the modulator must be done manually.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
I fucking hope so. Oh, Lord. We'll handle this. Go.
I don't like where this is headed.
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you.
I will work with Auntie personally to protect the Rift technology and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
Knew it'd come down to us. Always does.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on greater
tranquility. Oh, thank God.
You wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
If this is not some jest, then I misjudged you, DeVries. Being willing to make up for past misdeeds takes true iron.
Thank you. I'll ensure everyone knows about your sacrifice.
Magnanimous. But it's not for my legacy that I'm doing this. Now go.
Sure, fair. I'm happy that I don't have to be the one that dies. I always wonder, what is the stuff I'm missing? Like, missing info. Where the fuck do you get that info? I feel like I've hacked and lockpicked and gotten everything that is possible to get.
So in the end, Augustine DeVries chose to die to atone for her actions. And yet even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for what she had done. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milver Street was promoted, while rival officer cars seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. And his choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him,
He offered obvious yet effective advice instead.
Good for him.
After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6.
07?
Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate.
Let's go, we get more people.
A gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared.
Holy shit, Niles.
Thanks to her effective performance at the Praetor blockade, Inez eventually became a VP of Auntie's Choice and head of the revamped grafting program. Through her egalitarian management style, grafting evolved into the corporation's first health benefit, available to all employees who wanted it.
Oh, look, her arms are
Utilizing
back
what
to
he learned
normal.
alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation,
Aw, poor
Marisol
Tristan.
slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath.
Yep,
With the modulator
expected.
schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts.
Thought so.
Bassar proceeded to interface with the Archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The Archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within.
Hey, let's go!
So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
So we don't get an answer to whatever happened to Earth there. Interesting. We don't get well, we don't get to close the rifts ourselves. That's something I would have wanted, like closing the rift yourself. Would have been cool if you could have, like, just revived the people in the rifts, but I guess it makes sense with how the game ended that that's not the way to go. The Earth thing, that really feels like something they would probably do if they ever do another sequel. With Earth having gone dark. I am kind of glad that the Order stripped the corporatists of their power. It is the smart thing to do. I just did it for the achievements. To skip holds, I guess we can skip this. Was pretty fun. Could have been better. But man, they need so many fucking resources and time to make one that I would consider like on a Fallout New Vegas level. Or I guess they could just make a...
Congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
I don't feel like it. But yeah, what was I saying? I feel like if they made another one, just make it smaller. But with more different things to do and maybe additional DLC. Well, actually, I have no idea what I really would want out of them, but it's just too bad that Obsidian is the small studio and Bethesda's the big one. Because Bethesda's games are like, Recently, I'm not sure about Bethesda. If I ever want to buy anything they make again. Definitely better than Starfield. So, there's that. Anyway, it's been fun. Game's over. I'm probably gonna, whenever... what comes out next? I've had 2 games that come out in the next month that I want to play, so I'm probably gonna stream them as well. Let's see. In a bit, the alpha for Subnautica 2 comes out. I might be playing that. And I think at the end of the month, the 007 game by IO Interactive, the Hitman guys, is coming out. I'm probably also going to play that. Well, no, I'm definitely going to play that. I already pre-ordered it. Of course I'm going to fucking play that game. Spend money on it, might as well. But yeah. Probably going to focus on something else till then, so might not have streams until one of those things comes out.